Good morning, gremlins. Oh, I feel like someone has kicked me in the face, and I have no energy. Let's try to play through that. I'm sure it will end spectacularly. Sometimes I worry about Mass Effect, you know? Alright. That help text had so many redundant words in it. Reaper troops protect themselves by deploying their barrier generators, called barrier engines. Target these first. You could have just said barrier engines. Most people know what barriers do, and what generators do, and what engines do. Just pick two of those words. It's okay.
Primarch seems like a good guy. Get his people moving in the right direction.
He's a good guy with his homeworld on fire. All he committed to was this war summit. A war summit we had proposed. Solarians would even let a proton board their ships.
Commander?
Hey, trainer. Oh, damn. The exact seed is. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Okay, let's get the fuck out of Dodge. I'm gonna 100% this star system.
Evasion successful.
God damn it. Have to find the rest of the assets in the. was that station we were just at?
I found something. Reapers eluded.
Rude number of Reapers. Okay, well, I found the Lost. Maybe the Lost?
Faster than light jump successful.
Found it at least. One day. Thirsty for fuel.
Signal confirmed.
Eee. Game over? Ugh.
Signal confirmed.
It's just a game over.
I found something. Evasion successful.
There's heaps there I didn't find.
Reapers eluded.
Now I gotta do a mission.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Hey, Lero.
Hello again, Shepard.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship. Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
So is that drone your new secretary?
Glyph is a VI shell that indexes my search functions on the data feeds. I couldn't work without it. Although I'm lucky EDI let Glyph on board after it tried to rewrite her scheduled tasks.
I was merely attempting to standardize the ship's automated systems to our own, Dr. Tassoni.
Yes, that's precisely why you're confined to the cabin.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Bye, Liara.
Please, enjoy your day.
Thanks, Glyph. You too.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
He didn't have a whole lot of
Being
military
right about
training.
The Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So, you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
Right, we can fuck Garrus. Oops.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of secession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vakarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What'd you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. What about you? Any word from your family?
My mother's in the Alliance. Haven't heard from her since Earth got hit.
I'm sure she's okay.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Bye, Garrus. Doctor. Bonus powers seem cool. I wonder if they work like, Actually, let's just save and play with it. I have that power. Yeah, it unbuys it. Yeah, it's an extra power. Okay. I don't think I want either of those just yet. I'd like my money back. we leave Javik? I don't like that this doesn't tell you who's where now.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail. Uzmek was that. She has got some curves.
Hey, Daniel. I don't know where I got Daniel from. Atoms.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones she encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes. I suppose it was.
I am feeling better, Commander. I stand ready to fight. Do not be concerned about me. The years in stasis have only made me hungrier to fight the Reapers. Perhaps later, Commander.
Uh-huh. Well, suppose we should do an actual mission. Oh, never mind. Two people want to see me at the Citadel. Thane? Thane's alive. I guess we're on the Citadel, I guess. How do we rescue the students? Let's do this first, I guess. Ugh. I have not yet won the war. Sorry, sir. Doing my best. New Kenny Baldur's Gates yet? So Edie uses submachine guns and heavy pistols. Nice. How's that working out? I imagine a finicky game like Baldur's Gate would be kind of rough. Yeah. Shit.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser.
Oh, gross.
At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
That sounds miserable, sir. Like playing Darkest Dungeon on Switch.
Come and get me.
Wee. Shitty bang bang shuttle.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Absolutely. Who isn't a loot goblin though? Alright, what do you do, Javik?
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
I've almost got the door.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
She's got a gun.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
Absolutely, sir.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
He was when I left.
Fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Oh. I can't loot what is it in there.
It leads to Orion Hall.
Yo, Cerberus, what the fuck?
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Alright. Unshielded opponent is approaching at 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock, both holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down. You chose Shockwave. Correct answer, Singularity followed by Warp. Instructor comments, Shockwave inadequate against shielded enemy. Your barrier would hold long enough against heavy pistols for a Singularity to catch both. Warp on the unstable biotic field created by Singularity results in an explosion, neutralizing both enemies. I think yelling Teacher of the Year is adequate for that job. Also, hi. Shipper doing like fucking super rolls and sliding across tables, and allies just kind of like following you at a pace. This is just a magic school for kids with biotic powers. Kerberos are here to steal the children. Sci-fi. Not quite cyberpunk. It is a space station though, which is pretty cool. Needs more purple neon? Yeah. That's how you know it's not cyberpunk. Wow, I hate this announcer guy. I don't know where my team is. Where is the shield generator? Oh, there. Star Wars. Canadian space. I wish you could do side-by-side comparisons. Like, I know what the lines do, but... It's space. That probably is milk and bags.
Stay back. I'll...
She's injured. If you wish to...
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Ow.
Shepard, you're a miracle worker. Students, if you can hear me, this is Kaylee Sanders. I am still alive and help is coming. Commander Shepard and an Alliance team are here to rescue us.
Eat this!
Jack?
Shepard?
I do like the design of the mix in this one.
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
The students aren't a trained military force. They need support.
Who keeps going down? Petey again.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. That makes up for giving him the damn collector base.
Jack's personality appears largely unchanged.
Hey, Edie. Nice body. Now you look like a sex bot instead of a sex toy. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
Jack's so angry because there's no place for Jack in the universe.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
My body.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Save the world, I hate you. I think she's still pissed that we gave the collector base to Kerberos.
Sorry.
Hey nerds.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here. Maybe we've got a chance.
BRB, stealing all your stuff.
I think I told him last night, right?
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
I love that the students have like energy bars and juice to like get their shit back after class.
Yeah, but at least I passed biomathematics.
Get out of here.
Which beach?
Ilium. Hotel Azure has a resort beach with waves and everything.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Is there anything else to steal?
Other than some hot blue alien women to focus on.
Hey, the uncle for a star? I don't know. Take care. Well, then what do you? Hey, more information. This is over. You can get some coffee or something.
Students fucking talking shit. Honestly, for a space station, this place is alright. Where is that? Is that downstairs?
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, the biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, holding that damn biotic bubble up against those bug things. Ugh. I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Pulls gun. Wearing shirts? Yeah, but she's wearing like gauze tape.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right. I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom
True
Academy,
there.
the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers
cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
I love that they decided to make the Cerberus.
Messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Well, what do we have here?
Thanks, sir. Shit, 19 months. That's so many months. Oh, what was I saying? Before I completely forgot what I was saying. Gone. Absolutely vanished. Jump scare. Paper just puts a bunch of emotes because it reads all the emotes. Ow, 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 ow. That was embarrassing.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Oh. Oh, I thought maybe do the cutscene again. Okay, good. I don't know if I'll be sticking with Javik or Edie. Ow.
Ready for action?
missed that. Ooh. Alright. Turret dangerous. I think this might be a sniper rifle situation.
Of course, Commander.
Bah. Teammates seem more useless in this one. Fuck.
Up here. Ready for action? Hell yeah.
inside area.
Did we take out the robot already? I think the students may have just beamed it out over time. I know I should heal, but I get more XP if I don't.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Cranley. This ain't dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch your barriers. Cranley, slap some Medigel on her. Stay down. You die at me, I will kick your ass.
Ooh. What? I didn't see the other fucking turret. Oh, I deserve that.
Nice one, Cranley.
Oh, I got a level, didn't I? Oh, I get a bonus for punching people? Hmm. Biotic charge is not reasonable.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
I like that mid-firefight just keeps getting bugged about the barriers. Squad members get less points than you do, which I think is fine because it's a video game. But it's just kind of annoying in other respects. Oh, that's what I was saying. The announcer, like the propaganda guy, sounds so fucking like British colonial.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology. Why don't you come out peacefully?
Why don't you fight me?
Your cousin Joanna is already on the shuttle, Octavia. Don't you want to make sure she's safe?
Bring her here.
What?
Bring her here so I can see her, you damn liar. You think I'm gonna take your word for it? I don't know who you are, but stay back.
Hey, what's up?
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
Hey, David.
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know her?
Yes. She rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. She made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been alright?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life.
Aww.
The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Bye, David. Hell yeah. I'm glad he's less tortured and that there was a payoff for that entire fucking DLC. Fuck that entire DLC. New shotgun? Alright. What do you do? No, Bear, no! I like its sound effect more. Alright, David, you said lots of guns. I see one mod and one gun. You know what? Sure. I'll take it.
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Finding lots of stuff just lying around. Free mech? Rodriguez. Vital retrieval subject due to high aptitude scores, despite limited biotic ability, considered prime candidate for indoctrination and enhancement under Phantom Initiative. Yikes. Ah, can't aim higher. No, my ass. Stomp, 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 stomp. I have yet to be able to melee someone, which upsets me.
Hostiles up top.
This is a very small mech to be calling an Atlas, yeah. Oh, I do have rockets. Jim.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
But... oh. Fine. I kind of want to know what shotgun I want to be using before I start upgrading a shotgun.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Why was she so far behind everyone else?
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. What's your fire?
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am!
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Did they have to mute her cursing for rating reasons?
Shepard.
Hey, Anderson.
You aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
Hot pivot. I like that.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These teams are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
I'd like the idea of a teacher giving students fucking tattoos as a reward for, you know, good field work. Also unicorn, hell yeah. We're leaving a lot of these power cells lying around. They're not even standard issue anymore.
You see the feeds from Palavin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding it.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly.
Commander, you have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Oh good, she's alive. I heard you about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. You'll find me on Citadel Bay D24. Miranda. Oh, goody. Oh, maybe she'll be a boss if she's still with Kerberos. That'd be great. Yeah, I don't know what gun I want to stick with. Maybe I should wait until I get one of the Spectre shotguns. Ooh, Black Widow. Did I say Cerberus? I meant Spectre. But they're so expensive. Suspiciously well sculpted. I like that adjective a lot, Bear. Good job. I don't want to waste money, because I don't want to, like, spend a bunch of money on a gun I don't use, you know? Let's try that out. I think I can sacrifice a few meters. Increases power damage. Yeah. I think shield regeneration is more important for me. I lose a ton of health boost, but gain some more power damage, and I'll have stupid glasses.
Messages terminal has new correspondence.
Thanks, Glyph. Cool. Things are going well for Jack. I'm glad she's getting less abused by authority now. That's good for her.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal.
Nice work. Alright. Back to trying to steal things out of Reaper space. Cannot find anything here. Holy shit.
Faster than light jump successful.
I wonder if the locations of the stuff in the systems is random or not. Probably not.
Evasion successful.
I think I might need to sit on the sun more often and scan outwards. Oh, wait, what am I missing from here? Oh, the cactus one.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
Money. I wonder if I can just coast over stuff without scanning. Because it seemed to make a noise when I touched the thing. So maybe I just have to comb some of the areas that are more aggressive. IDK.
Update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Did you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near.
I guess this is what we
have the data.
This is what we do with the artifacts? Oh
No.
Shit, he's got a gun!
This is Commander Shepard. I need CSEC at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a CSEC alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Oh, that's just... You wonder how you got indoctrinated. It could be all these fucking, like, creepy bits you got lying around. Oh, hey, it's a picture of Thane. That's a giant Krogan head of a statue. The camera does not like the low ceiling.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Free stuff.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
I love when characters shit talk corpses.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Need to stop clicking on that. Where did we leave the body? That's what I was thinking there.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Rocks.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
Twink.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson?
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search.
Oh.
Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding it now.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting
Friends?
hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
Damn. Brutal.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
So I need to go talk to Anne. Wherever Anne is.
Alien sightings.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Five possible systems.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Mm-hmm.
5 possible systems.
Yeah, damn. That would,
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
that would be the real twist. Alright, let's come back to this. I'm gonna go shake down this Anne person. Oh, there's an upstairs? I did not see that.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
I love how critical Edie is of the child's art.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Do you remember? Oh god, I can't even remember the name of the website. It was one of those early internet days kind of things. And it was just a guy critiquing children's art,
Decryption complete.
among other
Analyzing
things.
data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
We're missing one filter
Reaper
still.
activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Five possible systems.
Element 0 deposits.
Three possibilities.
Alien sightings.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Ghetto. Let's go talk to Miranda and see if she's still into Cerberus or not. Like, the Alliance does suck because they're the military, but they suck less than Cerberus.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
There you go, Bear.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
Brigante.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know.
Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full.
I'm looking for side
If I
quest
need a door or
Miranda.
two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay, I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't.
Wait, you quit Cerberus?
Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
I don't know why this doesn't make another clone if he's like so rich.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
Okay, catch up, Jag. Miranda is a genetic construction that her father test tube babied to be like the perfect heir to his like money legacy. She didn't like that plan, so ran away. So he made another person, and Miranda didn't like the idea of that person being controlled by him, so she stole her while she was a baby and gave her to some adopted parents that would love her. And then 20 plus years later, father found the sister and tried to unkidnap her, so we stopped that. And she's living happily somewhere until now.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
Alright.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Why did you want to talk to me? Fuck, whatever. Did you just want to say hi? Like, alright.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
We can...
Away? Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of
I don't know who to support in that situation.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Picard.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in there.
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Leo. Do you know Leo?
Batarian is like, why are you talking to me?
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula in an Indus cluster.
Check on those Medigel supplies.
Yes, sir.
And have we heard anything from the hospital?
The surgeons there are all busy.
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
It's our VI.
You are looking at VI model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
7% accuracy. Let's fucking go.
I come pre-installed with an SSV Normandy flight sim. Got any pets? You look like a Varen person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
Hey Garrus, what's up?
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Keep it real, Garrus.
Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
I thought... I have more things to do here somewhere.
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment.
But like, it's not in my journal, which is awkward. Like, talking to Arya, talking to Thane.
They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
I do like that Mass Effect 3 side quest. It is like listening into people talking.
Bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, Mel, you're, here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys.
yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
Awkward. Big bar.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I'm probably stopping here. Sir.
I guess so.
After 3, not right this second.
So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list.
Well, then I'll redeem it after, and then I'll resume it after like
This bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Alright, Arya. Sounds good. I like Arya. I think she's a fun crime lord. Of course you're fucking here, James.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Whoa, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Commander.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business. Just saying. But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not then.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
Buy them around? Sure.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
I'm gonna be a square.
And they're all dead. Sorry, Shep. Thought you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
I'm cool, but I'm not that cool. I'm not renegade cool. I don't like James Vega very much. Your friend could use a cab.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else?
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks? Who was that?
The first human Spectre.
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost on our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Blood dragon.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Stupid origin armor.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Do we want the Blood Dragon armor? Do we want to look awesome all the time?
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
We appreciate your visit.
So the way shops work in this one, if you don't buy stuff when you're in the location, you can buy it on the Normandy, but it's 10% more expensive on the Normandy. So the discount's kind of baked in now. Hey, Barlow.
Don't count on the Batarians. Karshon is lost. The Alliance is spearheading this war. I agree it's quite impressive, but I wouldn't venture into the Sol system. I wouldn't go to the settled worlds. Larger colonies appear to be priority targets. If you're coming to the Citadel, do it soon. Certainly. Look me up. Business will keep me here for some time.
I think we're listening in on his calls.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer. Call me when you have the information. No. I'll send you a different number. This connection isn't absolutely secure.
Barlow Vaughn is an agent for Liara.
Don't count on.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Whoa.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
I wouldn't venture into the Sol system.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Automatically dispenses food? For you to enjoy your aquatic friends without fear of killing them?
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Fuck yeah. Immediately buying that.
Goods can only be returned for store credit.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Thank you. Come again.
Alright, let's buy the Blood Dragon armor.
Kanala Exports.
It's
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
fine. It increases our damage and our recharge speed.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is
And
a strong heart.
makes us look like someone out of a different game.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times
Thank you
of
for
crisis.
shopping at Kanala Exports.
Now we can collect fish without fear of killing them. Pigeons? Here? Surely, on a space station, you can get rid of pigeons.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
I've seen Pelivan burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my home war burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgrade targets.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
But what about capitalism? What about not capitalism? Fine.
Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not. Sanctuary is to scale.
What?
Oh, count on it. Somebody's making money off people's future. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
I'm watching them and this guy's watching me.
I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything.
Every time that Asari Commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
Oof. Trauma response.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. We are family. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
Oh hey, CSEC. Oh, this is like a little office.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can get the warranty book for my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe more than that.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
It's for a toaster oven? Alright, this is a 3-game payoff. I'll take it.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Fuck, that's funny.
Our customer service specialists are
Venom shotgun?
new technology.
Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming.
That's a pretty space-looking gun.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
I'll take that. It's not very expensive.
All purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in welcome to Cipertine Armory.
That's a cool-looking sniper rifle.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Ciprotine.
I think I like the weight system over the
Grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Ciprotine.
micro grenades. What was that on?
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details. We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for
Is that on the shotgun?
Agor Munitions.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory.
Reaper forces.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War effort.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Sporting goods.
Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Good hunting.
Oh, hey Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. When you are sexually interested in another, what kind of advances do you make?
You know, there are the intimate talks, thoughtful gifts, joking around.
Jeff does often try to lighten the mood with humor. That could indicate a 33.3 repeating % chance that he cares for me, but that is insufficient data for determining his motives. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
What the fuck?
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
She's in a mech suit. She's just a mech. Until you talk to her, there's no way to know, right? They hate AI. VI, totally fine. Mechs doing, like, shopping trips, very normal.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
You don't know this, Gary.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Do you have any fish for sale?
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Hey, Jeff.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen, once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around
Here
the
you go,
Presidio.
Bear.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
I like that they, what's the word? Addressed that issue.
We've got to keep socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen. Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Damn bear. I wish Shepard had a fucking cell phone or something so I could check my personal messages while I'm not on the boat. Then again, I could also see Shepard just failing to keep up with the times.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
I got Paragon points for that. The most Paragon bully in the universe. Alright. Let's go do that. Citadel's a lot more open than when I came here the first time.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment. Now arriving at Puebla Memorial Hospital.
I'm actually kind of surprised they haven't, like, replaced his bones with metal bones at this point. Fuck, I'd foot the bill.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but no, you don't understand. This isn't for... Listen, I am a surgeon at Puerto Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No.
Bones is where the blood happens. Yeah, let's trade out the blood for metal blood. Be the Mercury god you wish to be. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'll see you in a minute. Be good, or don't. Well, if the furry community is to be believed bare, foxes are empty inside, so maybe they don't need blood.
Regular Medagel won't work. We need the modified version for better absorption rates. Don't you dare hang up on me. This is a medical emergency. We can't wait forever on this.
I found this Metagel formula. Figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind. It doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
I found this stolen technology. You want it?
We were deployed to Tiffany. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with
Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
Just, I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half, and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
Shuttles.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court said he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling
You know
him
what?
it is.
I'm not gonna support a man today.
In this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Welcome to Serta.
I do want more Metagel. Hey, Thane.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane. Good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Kepral syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Later.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Oof.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Good to see you, Thane. Yeah, he's got a son that was going down a bad path, and we managed to get him in jail instead of being a criminal. But we also managed to like bribe the police to not keep him in jail, so he did community service instead. His son's a good kid. I can't. Okay, so I know it's impatient, but I keep reading it as the impatient way. Everyone is real antsy.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline.
Hey, Snack.
Of course. If these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
Yeah, so Lizard Dad's planet got aced, and they got moved to the jellyfish people's homeworld, where they don't survive super well, but they don't have a planet to go back to. But they're developing a cure, but it won't be finished before Thane super dies, so...
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
We found a ton of desert planets, but I don't think we have the authority to not just plunder them. I think, like, politics is really the crime here again. That's my interpretation anyway, Bear, and that's a very generous interpretation, so feel free to ignore it.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers. Yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing. Thank you very much for your time. I'll call you eventually.
You can replace the leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to our resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Hey, kid.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
Fuck off, Udina.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard.
Fucker.
Udina?
Shepard took like 10 seconds to remember Udina's name.
You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
Damn, those bruises are great. Holy
Udina
shit.
want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor.
Dude,
Huge responsibility.
no one cleaned up the blood from your nose?
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then.
Can't,
so I just
sorry.
want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, at each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
At no point did you call her that to her face.
Are we good?
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
Do you want to be a Spectre? Cause
Something else, Shepard?
Where's your family? Are they safe?
My family? My parents live in Vancouver, but Dad's family owns an orchard in the BC interior. They were headed out there on a shuttle the day of the attack.
Heard from them?
No, not yet. But I hope... I'm hoping Dad's Alliance training has kept them safe. Must be killing them not knowing where I am.
You said your implant got rattled. Everything good?
The medical gibberish was a bit more impressive, but that's what I took away. Rattled. Found a great doc at HQ that's fascinated by the L2 implant. Kind of her pet project. The headaches are as bad as ever, but she's got me on a regimen of acupuncture and meds and some nasty tasting concoction. Won't tell me what it is. But my biotics are stronger than ever. Maybe some things get better with age.
Or maybe you have.
Are you flirting with me, Commander? Wait. Don't tell me. Let me live in the illusion.
seriously though, the blood, like they should have cleaned that up. I have nothing else to say to you.
I should probably get going.
Thanks for coming by.
Take care, Caden.
You prick. I mean, later. I guess it didn't show up in the journal because they're just like, talk to the people you met in Mass Effect 2.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
Okay. Also, like, this floor, terrifying. Wait, are those space cows down there? No, just grass. Alright. We bought the bottle from, like, this kiosk at the start of the game, so I don't know.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
That's a good question. Where am I going next? Seasick.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Area please select the destination. 1 moment, please.
Time to break a Merc gang leader out of jail.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
The galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked the
Good morning. Oh, hello, ma'am.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm
Crime.
here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
I wonder what Arya has on the counselor. Ooh, Tina.
Spectre status recognized.
Oh. Oh, I like those engineers. Let's let them out of jail. I do want to get that Black Widow at some point. It's heavier. Oh, it's lower. It's lower because I haven't upgraded it. Need to find a weight reduction. Oh yeah, those are micro grenades, aren't they? I see. Interesting. It's got a super zoom. Interesting. Not sure if I dig the shotgun or not. But we'll see. I think I need to try it out in an actual tussle. See if there's anything I can steal from Rodina while I'm here. Doesn't look like it. I'm replaying Mass Effect 1 off stream to get the last few achievements in there. I just got to the bit where we watch Anderson punch the shit out of Udina again. It's so satisfying.
Shepard?
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad.
Alright, we
The
already talked to
Reapers
you,
are
didn't
just- We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other...
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. I required a second VI just to track all their birth.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Alright, bye, Udina. Stay Udina, I guess.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
You'd rather he didn't keep being Udina? Yeah, I didn't really want to
Arriving at Presidium Commons.
suggest he,
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered. Maybe you need a script. Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel. He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's a good point. Couldn't imagine choosing to be Udina.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian War. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh. Well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't.
Wow.
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless and. I'm so sorry.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
Of course you're gonna buy something after that fucking faux pas. Holy shit.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Time to grab a weak-willed toady. Where would I go see him? Or do I have to talk to Arya? Maybe I have to talk to Arya.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
And Arya lives in that club that I forgot how to get to. Sure isn't that way. This way? Oh. Yeah, sorry. I got turned around.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Presidium Commons.
What's up?
You are on the main promenade of the shopping galleria. Here you will find establishments offering specialized goods and services. For assistance or for information about our special promotion, talk to me or contact the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
What's this promotion you mentioned?
Producer Jean-Marie Aronisius is donating a portion of all proceeds from her new Blasto movie to the Citadel's Military Defense Fund. Audio excerpts of Blasto 6, Partners in Crime, are now available for your listening pleasure right here on the Presidium.
Where can I check this out?
To listen to excerpts, simply go to the Features hallway and find the Blasto 6, Partners in Crime publicity panel.
Blasto 6.
What else is in the area?
The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel. Recently, new biometric systems have been added to assess the specific needs of your species.
Biometric systems. Sounds more like a security measure.
These simple and confidential systems are in place for the safety of all visitors to the Presidium. We respect your privacy, Commander Shepard. To opt out, please visit the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
To opt out, huh?
This place feels familiar. The sounds, the smells. It's like being back on Earth.
The current decoration budget was approved by Ambassador Asoba, the human representative for Earth on the Citadel. Each species granted ambassadorial rights on the Citadel can apply for a slot on the decoration schedule to change the promenade and parks below. The only condition is that the proposed environmental features not be toxic to species living on the Citadel.
So you bought pigeons. Maybe we execute that diplomat. Just saying.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics. Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel Embassies. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Do you have any information on purgatory?
The term purgatory is present in many civilizations with varying associated uses and meanings.
No, the bar called Purgatory.
The Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board has no establishment by that name on its list of approved nightlife entertainment facilities.
Great.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Can you explain why they animated your eye veins? I hit the wrong button. Special eyes. We got slow doors and asymmetric cars. It's the future, baby.
Hey, all you skinny choppers. Get drunk or get dancing.
No. I'm telling you, I know.
Do you guys have a tap? I want dancers.
It was like, well, there's dance floors over there.
Not dancers, dumbass. Dancers. I'm here for snowboarding up at Marie's wall.
Yeah, I don't.
That poor Marine.
If there's an ass shaking somewhere on this station, you guys know where it is.
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sedaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order.
So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
I still like Arya. Alright, where would he... Where would the Eclipse second in command hang out? Maybe in the refugee sector? Maybe?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
The journal in this game is worse than the one in Mass Effect 2, which is kind of upsetting. It's probably a Solarian.
Oh. Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Remember the pillars of strength.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Omniblade. Oh, it's for assault rifles. Ugh.
All cast restrictions when making a purchase.
Pillars of strength in your hearts.
Big knife?
Batarian State Arms. Defending the hegemony. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
It's a sniper rifle.
Defending the hegemony.
That fires harpoons.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
I'm gonna buy that in the big knife.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the Kite's Nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of their faith they can get.
Why does it make no sense? When you use the light melee attack, you just fucking stab them. Or like bop them with your gun. They're not all slavers. They're a diverse community of crime doers. Are you Eclipse? You look Eclipse. You're just a guy. Hey, what's up?
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Araka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Araka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Let's go find Zaid. Kill this guy instead.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Araka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Araka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Araka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
We just got a report that another ship made it online. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors. That's all. They said the fighting's
Men, get ready for trouble.
not here for that, Zane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Saying you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Didn't even consider doing that himself. Don't we want to kill the leader of the Blue Suns anyway? Like, Zaid was really into that. I wonder where he's hanging out. Alright, let's go talk to Bailey.
The council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya T'Loak, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Yeah, the journal in this game is a lot worse. Like, it doesn't tell me where the Turian general is, for example.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment,
It's
please.
probably in the embassies, but like...
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, his squad did return. I could, but they ignore me, refuse to even look me in the eye. I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son, Bilal.
Bilal.
And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Balau's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease. Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet. I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help.
Oh, hey, it's a Hanar. I wonder if you get to talk to any Hanar this game.
But what I need is...
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in Sui and Nebula and
Good morning. I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on the Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
That's some Metal Gear Solid cloakisms.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
I think Kasumi's VA enjoys the character.
It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest he is
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Olun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages. You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
It's pointing to that terminal, but like I used it already.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Okay, this map is a lot better than the other one.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level.
So I thought about talking to Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Really? What'd he say?
Any idea how busy he is? I said I thought about talking to him, not that I did.
Damn it. One of these days I'm going to shoot you.
Nah, you won't. I'm the only one willing to stand here with you all day.
Shut up.
Didn't think I was making it off, man.
Seriously, hook me up here.
Where's the officer I'm speaking to? It says lower bar.
Damn it, morale is pitiful.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our home back from
Which one of you dorks am I supposed to talk to? Maybe it's because I'm still on this terminal mission.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Is it? It says find evidence.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. there a button I meant to push? I meant to just peer upon them. I'm gonna look this up. It said map updated and it didn't do anything. Says to go. Says the next one is at the docks holding area, but it's pointing at that one still, so maybe it's bugged.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
Val, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
Good point. Okay, this blue arrow is trying to curse me.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Can I ask, according to the Council, the Reapers galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in Selene Nebula and Nexus Cluster. Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from higher than Earth, the invasion...
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends
This mission is like the direction in this mission is dumb.
Val, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names,
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
so he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Guessing that's back in the embassies.
Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Yeah, Mass Effect 2 was very good at, like, telling you where everything was. Like, go to this cluster, this system. Like, it was a bit awkward, because fucking remembering names is hard.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
That's
It
racist.
seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We are taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
Shepard just walks over, punches the dude off screen. Dude!
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
She died?
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it, all that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Can't be that good of a Spectre if Kasumi can just fake her death in front of you that close. Alright. Anything else on the Citadel? Yeah, I have a literal Prothean just over there. Give him to the Hanar? Yeah, that'd be interesting. Maybe I can go to Purgatory now that I'm not on that mission.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. 1 moment, please.
So I wasn't able to talk to James either.
Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
I hear you. White people in there keep acting like nuts.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes.
Why are the guys weirded out? Do they think I'm gonna let down stand up? Because I'm fine with sorry.
No, you're that.
Someone's talking about Belial.
What the hell?
But whomst spaketh.
sure you don't want to buy me a drink?
Maybe I'm meant to listen to these guys. Purgatory does a good job keeping me out. Music too loud. I think there's a way for me to get downstairs.
Look who's here. I hope this isn't a social visit. You still have work to do around here.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Someone's talking about Belial. I don't know who. Don't mind me, just checking behind the bar. I assumed it was these guys. The officer is now gone. So maybe I learned the thing by mistake?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
My apologies. If it's possible that my son belonged...
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Area. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Oh, the Yara's here. And so's the general I'm looking for.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
Us.
You and me.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you've grown apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are, but you're just being tactful, not rubbing it in.
I think she might be a double mistress.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, Remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. The Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
The Council called the invaders Reapers.
Reapers.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes. Neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now. Reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
You know what they say about block party?
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Batarian War effort.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Cypertine Armory.
Cypertine. Double check there's no fish. Nope, no fish for sale.
Purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Welcome to the Citadel.
Welcome
Fish?
to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
No fish.
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
I really appreciate management.
Alright, Turian guy.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Oh, go on. Hey, Varlo.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson.
I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
Funny that.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
They need a better filtration system, I feel. I wonder if that mission unlocked the systems again for trying to steal things.
Arriving at docking bay D-24.
We can go check on our fish. Oof. Change into our dragon armor. Hell yeah, living fish. I'll miss our dinky visor. Hey, dog. Same weight, less accuracy, way more damage. I'll try this once and then I'll probably swap it out. Knife!
Commander?
than light jump successful.
Have to do a real mission, I guess. Citadel missions don't count.
I found something. Woof. Escape. Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Ooh. Why didn't that count?
Reapers eluded.
Oh, I had to scan it.
Faster than light jump successful.
Bye, Reapers.
Evasion successful.
My poor money. Dranak system. I don't see a Dranak system. Maybe I go there as part of the priority missions.
I found something. We have located Garneau. Hi, Jug. Take it easy. Be God. Alright. I'm down with that. I don't think I'm sold on Javik.
Getting our shield to regen faster, I think, is going to be important. Is that an ability or is it just a passive?
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Shotgun says a
Mining
fucking
facility.
knife on it.
TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
It's kind of cool that the attachments show up on the weapon.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Evidence, you say? Where did I see that blue interact button? Was it further away?
Scouting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
Ooh. But okay, I have less health than I remember having. It's good to know. Whoa. Alright. Micro grenade shotgun seems pretty good. think I might trade out the sniper rifle for the harpoon gun though.
I will.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They're taking it pretty well, don't you think?
Hello.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be. Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Bad vibe to these guys. I don't think we want to push it.
Let's look around. Carefully.
Uh-huh.
Living in the ducts.
Where is he now?
Safe. Locked up. He can't hurt us now.
Yoink. Your appeal is denied, your resources are cut off, and you've been reassigned. Clean out your office and report to Dr. Lan.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Cool, minor cult.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We need to fix that elevator.
Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
We know nothing. Go away.
Uh-huh.
Repair terminal activated. I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Worst escort quest ever.
Repairs initiated.
You can't be in here. I will call security.
I'm just stealing some money. Access granted. Jan Randall, Alex Garneau, Stephen Barag, Fiona Triffin.
The elevator security log said Garneau came through here in the last week. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Even money, he's crucified somewhere. Getting real Dead Space vibes from this creepy mining facility.
Brain threshold before psychosis is too high.
What's the pain stimuli in the side more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
To whomst ever is moving my stuff. Some of the data I've been compiling on how historical weather events affect Hana government have gone missing. If you moved it, please return it. It is the culmination of years of research. If you need me to help you find space for your project, just ask. I'd be happy to help. Tannis.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. Strange thing to be studying.
Note to staff, this new crossbreed appears to be harmless and would be inconspicuous in an office environment. However, it is exceedingly dangerous. Use extreme caution when working with all third-generation plants.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
If you all considered being less creepy.
For complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
Rude.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
TGS Neuroworks has a plan on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
You shouldn't be here.
I'm gonna have to kill all of these people.
Is focused on.
Oh hey, it's us.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Since applying recent feedback, your work has shown vast improvement. Your work within the corrupted skin samples we acquired was impressive. You've been given a promotion and a raise in security access level. Thank you for your hard work. This review is confidential. Employees are encouraged not to leave reviews in front of others.
Personnel ID.
Turn back, Commander.
Turn back. This is not the way.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
Well.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yeah, we just need to enter it in the security terminal.
go check out these personnel quarters, see if there's any upgrades in there.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Yay! Andrea, I miss you. Why won't you return my emails? Your mother is very ill and needs to see you. I love you. Come home soon. Suspicious.
I don't have that.
Access denied. This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Where do we need to put the console?
Smart minds, smart business. Primary research interests include improving extraction practices and enhancing product quality.
Aha.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
Ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garno was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You're in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garno.
Excellent. Stomp, 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 stomp.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Is that Garno?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Nope, come back. I do like that Shepard is all business about that.
Someone has cut the power. There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
This conveniently placed ladder will do just fine.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
Map shows a service store at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find the Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
Alright, so this fires tiny rockets. That's neat. It's not really a sniper rifle, but still.
goes.
Oh, you're still there, huh? My bad.
There he goes. Right.
I'm not allowed up there. Banshee, that's new. Oh. Boy. Okay. Alright. Fair enough.
There he goes.
Banshee seem like trouble. Okay, that's scary.
There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Huh.
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
Repairs initiated.
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
Ow. I got stuck on nothing. That was cool.
Stick close to the drone.
Got it.
Shepard, we still need to escort that drone.
Come on, drone.
Repairs initiated.
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. We should hurry.
Ooh.
Drone doesn't have much time left.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Where is the drone? Ah.
Gotta get that drone over there, Shepard.
Drone's taking an ass backwards route. Ooh, Reaper Blackstar. Oh, that's right. Heavy weapons you just like pick up and can use. You don't get to keep them though.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
Cover in this game is better, but still a bit janky.
That artifact, it's...
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I got a shot!
Back.
Garneau!
Huh.
Damn it.
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
If these people have been out of it for that long, they're in for a shock.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
It reminds me of Leviathan pearls from Kenji, which amuses me. Now that must have counted as a real mission. So the Reapers are gone. Yay.
Signal confirmed.
Synth diamond heat sinks.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Ha, found it.
Evasion successful.
Nah, there's no way I can get to that.
Reapers eluded.
I'll come back later. Pew.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Ooh, two things. Fuel. And a thing. Void Devil's Wing Fighter.
Signal confirmed.
Vulture Labor Team. fuel. Alright. Fully plundered. Fuck, it was just fuel this whole time. Alright, let's see if this artifact is enough to persuade that black market dealer to be chill. If it is chill, then we'll go talk to Arya.
Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yeah, take us to Presidium Commons.
I need a cab to the Presidium. It'll be there momentarily.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right? It's the war.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
You said he'd been distant, and that the war made everything clearer. That things weren't working.
Yes, but meeting you was what made me realize how bad it had gotten.
I'm not the one who broke up your relationship.
Really? Was it someone else who pinned me to the wall with her mouth?
Damn. You two need to work some stuff out.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian War.
Cloaca margarine.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to C-Sec. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Alright. Nope, not that way. How is this corridor continuously confusing me? Oh, damn. Elcor's sidekick? Let's go. It's good to know that in the far future we still make god-awful movies for no reason.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
They were refugees. Damn, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Didn't think I was making it off, Benny.
No, neither did I. Neither did I.
They had it. If he hadn't drawn their fire, well, we wouldn't have made it.
Nope, not a goddamn chance. I couldn't have done that. What he did.
I'm a woman? Holy crap, I'm a woman. Where did these tits come from?
Mel, listen.
Were they close? Are they people pillaging? Could there be more than hiding?
Nobody is denying you're a great soul.
What is this, my damn eulogy? Shut up and buy me a drink.
Guys came here to, guys. They don't think they can do that with you here.
Why not? Wait, are you guys gonna get their ass? Do you need me to get their ass?
What? No. God, no.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Bloodpack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind? What exactly have I acquired? An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse Mechs and Vorcha Legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure. Is Darner Voss cooperating with you now? Getting General Araka off the Blue Suns' back did the trick. Voss still thinks he'll be getting me on mine, idiot. But he's committed his veteran soldiers to me. In turn, I commit them to you. Are the Bloodpack falling in line? With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Bloodpack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army. What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
Oh, I did that one already.
A ton of mech. Sane has turned out to be... My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking... We'll talk later. I'm sure.
Bye, Arya. Okay. That worked out. Let's go see what our next Leviathan adventure is. I'm guessing this was part of a DLC if it's like a side area like this.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Search the lab for clues. After we get done with searching the lab for clues, I think I will call it
Edie,
a day.
what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
I think she might play that game. Galaxy of Fantasy.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Sure. Sounds good.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
The Icarus.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. There are
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Any other nodules to touch?
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best. The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by...
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't take breathing masks. Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
I got the rifle knife without having to buy it, which is always good.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data, Only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Ann Bryson.
What? You gonna murder her, Shepard? Jeez. Alright. We'll pick up the search tomorrow. Thanks very much for hanging out, everyone. Hopefully with any luck I'll be able to start on time tomorrow instead of several hours after on time. Stay lucky, everyone. Good night, gremlins.